A ver. Ya vamos por el libro 2, ¿eh, gente? Muy buenas, ¿cómo estáis? Buenas tardes, sábado. Vamos a seguir dándole cañita al juego. Voy a ponerme el chat. Vamos a avisar a la peña. Vale, ¿qué más? Y como veo que lo puedo hacer desde aquí, ¿no? Vale, sale en varios de estos. Y voy a compartirlo por Twitter. Por aquí. Ya está. Muy bien. Pues allá vamos. A ver. Hicimos un largo viaje con William. Vimos que era la persona más rata que hay en el mundo. Y nos quedamos aquí a ver qué es lo que nos quiere contar, porque nos está diciendo que el Walleram este nos quiere engañar, que nos ha solicitado o ha presentado nuestra candidatura apoyándonos a nosotros para ser el nuevo prior de la catedral de Christchurch, ¿vale? No queda ni un árbol. Veo algo. Parece niebla demasiado espesa.
What is that?
Tiene su propia obra, que está construyendo.
Is this why Regan Hamley thinks that Waleran wants the lands of Shiring for himself? He is the bishop. He can do as he pleases. Perhaps he's just building a guest house.
Sí.
No, it is too big for that. What in the name of Christ is he building out there?
Buenas, Miguel.
What in the name of...
Vale. Hemos visto que después del viaje que nos pegamos a caballo con Walleram, y que nos quiere decir que... Con William, perdón. Nos ha llevado al sitio donde vive Walleram y nos van a mostrar que le interesa que seamos el prior por algo. Hoy sí. Venga, yo te lo mando. Y tú ya sabes que luego lo resubo, Miguel. Mi caballo.
William forgot to close his saddlebag.
A ver qué le pillamos a William. Carta estrella de las alforjas de William. William, entiendo vuestra preocupación. Matar es pecado y el infierno aguarda a los pecadores. Pero ¿cómo puede ser pecado matar en nombre de Dios y de la Iglesia? En una guerra santa vuestra espada es la espada de Dios, al igual que el arma que empuña cada valeroso caballero que se une a nuestras cruzadas en Tierra Santa. Su armadura es la fe y sus pecados serán perdonados. Muy bien, yo estaré aquí, no te preocupes. Sois la espada de Dios, y como obispo yo soy la mano del Señor. Mientras la mano guíe la espada, vuestros pecados serán absueltos. Obispo, Walera Widogo. Hemos visto que William parece ser que le tiene bastante miedo a la iglesia, o bastante respeto. Entonces, cuando le hablas del infierno y tal, pues se echa como un poquito para atrás. Ahora mi caballito, ¿qué le pasa? Que está cansado.
What are we doing here? What am I asking you for? You just did what you were told.
Bien. Sigamos, a ver qué... Oh no, William. Vale.
You, please.
¿Qué pasa, Timothy?
You were here before, weren't you? Yes. I remember you. Philip, isn't it?
Yes.
Please, you have to help me.
Aposentos del obispo.
What happened?
He forced me to serve him food. He took the Lord's name in vain. And he pushed me and touched me.
Oh, God.
¿Qué te tocó? ¿Qué te tocó?
Ah, the monk. Oh. Did the boy call you? So what? Did he ask you for help?
You didn't have to say anything. I knew you would get us in trouble.
Trouble. Me? We're young men, he and I play rough. So what?
I asked you to leave.
And that is what we will do. What will the bishop think of your behavior?
Listen, we're all on the same side here.
We are not.
You, me, him, we're all working for the bishop. He won't mind. I play rough, so what? We are all men of God. Well, I'm a man. I don't know what you call yourselves.
How are you working for the bishop?
You already forgot. I found you, back in Kingsbridge, when I escorted him.
You did not find me.
The bishop and I got talking. We have an understanding.
An understanding about what?
I took Earl's castle for him.
Your parents agreed to arrest Bartholomew because they wanted his earldom.
Who cares what they think? I felled Bartholomew's men with my sword. The old man was begging me for his life. On his knees, he begged me. I did it for the bishop.
What?
But hey, I'm sure you did great things for him as well.
Ahora, dale la carta.
You think my father took Earl's castle?
I pity you.
Again? You dare to say that again? You pity me. I pity you. You're not a man. Neither of you are.
We are men of God.
A man kills, and a man fucks. And no one talks down to me. No one! I know you saw me in that whore at the river. I would have fucked that woman if it hadn't been for you.
And what would that have achieved?
She'd have learnt her lesson. And don't you think I noticed how you spied on me and that horse thief? I should kill you for that. I should. Let me tell you, I will fuck Bartholomew's whore of a daughter. I will fuck her good. I'm a man. Damn it, I'd fuck the boy if that was the only way to put him in his place. Hell, he looks like he'd enjoy it too.
Not even God would forgive those sins.
Of course he would. He already did.
Claro, porque
The
igual era
bishop
lo ha...
Then the bishop is wrong.
Hey, we're on the same side here. Now, we will stay here a while longer, as I've not finished eating. Shit.
William clavó su cuchillo en la mesa. ¿Y si esto lo había...?
If the bishop finds out about this, he will not be pleased.
No sé qué tengo que hacer con esto.
I have to fix this. No, I will leave it here. Yeah, that looks better. Better. And if anyone's name was not found written in the Book of Life, he was thrown into the lake of fire.
What's that?
It's from the scripture. The end of days.
The second death of the sinners.
Bishop Waleran said that if a sinner stares into the flame, the devil stares back from the lake of fire.
What?
I can't see him.
Lo están cagando entre los dos. Como él es, a fin de cuentas, un poco
Mina.
religioso.
What's he supposed to look like?
Our bishop thinks the devil watches us.
No. You can see the sinners.
Momento.
I don't see him. Of course I don't. Stop staring into the flames. There is nothing there.
Has Bishop Waleran ever shown you the scripture?
He told me of it. What do you think?
Our Lord is by your side. So am I. No, I will leave it here. Throw them into the blazing furnace, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
What?
Hell. It is a depiction of hell. I told you of heaven and hell once before. Do you remember?
Of course.
The bishop said the relief intimidates even his most impious visitors. They all fear death.
I'm not afraid to die.
Do not fear those who kill the body. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body. In hell.
Who's he?
The devil. A fallen angel.
I have nothing to be afraid of.
The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars. Their souls are the devil's. They will all go to hell.
Stop it! Hell is far away. I'm not afraid.
Ahora chicos, o que se vaya.
I'm not done here yet. We stay.
I can't let anyone know what Wayleran and Henry tried to do. I doubt anyone would even be surprised. What a fool I was. I think you have overstayed your welcome.
So what? What are you going to do?
I have to get him out of here. Tell me, what is being...
What? Yes. But
What is it?
a castle. The bishop is building a castle.
Vale.
A castle? Why a castle?
I don't know. It is not for me to ask or question the bishop.
Of course.
And I doubt it's for you to question him either. Make him go. I want him to leave. Now.
Hago lo que puedo, pero no sé cómo hacer que se vaya.
Come on, let's go. For some, hell is not that far away. What is it?
We ride back to Winchester. Now!
Ahora sí que se ha acojonado. Ahora sí.
What happened?
Maybe he saw things to come.
Good. Now you leave as well. That man, William, had no idea why you two came here, had he? You came here to spy on the bishop. You brought this man here. Leave. Go.
There you are.
A ver.
My son seemed thoughtful when he returned.
You priests and your talk. You always get to him.
He seemed more excited after talking to your bishop, though. Then again, we know Wayleran is good with words. Don't we, my husband?
Of course, yes.
Speaking of Wayleran, what did you find, monk?
I am not sure.
You must have seen it. Are you that blind? Bishop Wayleran Bygod is building a castle, and he used up every stone and every tree on his own lands. He claims he wants Bartholomew's land for your cathedral. But what Wayleran wants is a castle.
He's always been like that.
Not long ago, you accused us of being selfish. But what about your bishop, eh?
What do you want from me?
As Prior of Kingsbridge, you will agree that my husband shall have the whole earldom of Shiring.
And why would I do you a favor like that?
Because we will support the rebuilding of your cathedral with our stones and our timber.
The king can live up to all of his promises, and Wayleran gets nothing.
That is our offer. What do you say?
Me la van a liar, pero voy a aceptar.
I agree.
Ah. Did you hear, my husband?
Yes, you said he'd agree.
My husband will let the king know of our agreement. Bishop Wayleran will be quite surprised. You will see his true face when he does not get what he wants.
today.
You come to visit someone in my jail, Father? Or do you want to pick out a nice warm cell for yourself?
How dare you?
Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. See? A smile, just for you, Father.
Would you not rather build a castle, my bishop?
What?
A castle like this, I mean. Do you not find this place remarkable? Winchester Castle?
Of course. It is.
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die. No.
Please excuse me.
Pero es que como le arrancó la confesión... ¿A que me deje pasar?
Bishop Henry sends me.
The bishop, eh? What does he want?
He wants me to talk to Bartholomew of Shiring.
Bartholomew of Shiring? Ha! It's only Bartholomew now. It's his 4th day without bread. Soon he won't even be Bartholomew anymore.
Madre mía, lo mataron de hambre. Pobre hombre.
Bartholomew. I am Brother Philip. We have never met, but I am responsible for your fate.
No one ever chose my fate for me. I choose my fate.
Why did you go against the king?
Stephen sent you. Why would you side with the usurper?
If you talk, they might bring you food.
You are not the first to offer me that. Why should I confess to you?
Your people found refuge in my priory. Your confession will help me to give them work and shelter.
I have no sins to confess. My only regret is that I failed.
I will not tell the king that. They will kill you.
They have already done that. Monk, tell them that I confessed.
To what?
All of it. Treason.
But
the son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father. Tell Stephen that as well.
you know the scripture.
Richard and Aliena, my children, they must live.
And a good day to you too, father.
Vete a cagar. ¿No hay un trozo de pan aquí que le pueda dar yo a este buen hombre?
Francis and I wanted to help King Stephen to protect the church. I doubt these people share our motives.
Vale, me lo has dejado claro. ¿Qué hago? Venga, va.
He confessed to everything, but he asks for clemency for his children.
Good. I will let my brother know what we have achieved today once he returns from the hunt.
Good, Philip. You did well.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father. Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
Maybe I should come back tomorrow.
Yes, there is not much a monk can do here.
Yes, your bishop and I will do what we can to help your priory.
Oh, chicos, hay que cada mezquino aquí.
My loyal subject, Percy Hamley, today becomes the Earl of Sharing. Of the former Earl's possessions, Percy shall have the castle. And all the land that is tenanted to knights, and all farmlands, pastures, forests, and quarries.
I swear by all that is holy to be your liegeman, and to fight for you against any other.
My king...
Ah, yes. Of course, I have not forgotten the worries of my bishops. The Earl of Sharing himself, Percy here, solved this problem for me. Thanks to him,
El otro pega el chivatazo, pero el otro fue el
Don't
ataque.
worry, Bishop Waleran, Kingsbridge shall be rebuilt. Percy told me of a man here whom my brother has not yet introduced. Come forward, Prior.
A ver.
My brother, may I present to you Philip of Gwynedd?
My king.
You seem afraid. What are you worried about?
I'm worried about my priory and the cathedral.
I heard about the fire. How are you managing?
On the day of the fire, God sent us a builder, but we cannot pay him.
Don't worry, you can. Now, about the arrangement between you and Percy Hamley. He told me that he wants to support you in financing timber and stone for your new cathedral. I wholeheartedly agree with the plan you two have devised. It shall be done.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
It seems unnecessarily complicated to give the land to the bishop. Percy told me that you, Father Philip, share that sentiment. He told me it was your idea to take up the burden of managing the rebuilding of the cathedral yourself.
Nos la han colado.
I'm glad that we all were able to help you, Bishop Waleran, in this pressing matter. After all you have done for me.
Thank you, Lord King.
Bartholomew lost everything in his attempt to end my reign. This morning he was found dead in his cell. I've heard that you, Prior, worry for his children, Richard and Aliena. While they shall lose their status, their name, and their land, they shall go free, wherever they are.
You must be very proud, Lady Hamley.
Of course. Father Philip has been very understanding in all this.
Yes, he is remarkable. Very remarkable.
My husband and I were terrified when we heard about the fire in Kingsbridge. It was a blessing that
You sowed the wind, Philip.
Amenaza al canto. Amenaza al canto. Pues un poquito sí que lo hemos traicionado, sí. Vale, el último capítulo, gente, el último capítulo.
Is everyone ready?
Yes, everyone will be there.
But how are we to pray and contemplate like this? I don't dare even to send my choir out there.
We shall get used to it, all of us.
We must be thankful for all of this, for each noise, each face that disturbs us here.
Yo supongo que sea de la primera
We shall
parte.
start with the chancel, then gradually work our way from east to west. That's the way it's done, the way I was taught to do it.
I value your enthusiasm, my dear Mason, but so far we're only cleaning up. I haven't even considered hiring a master builder yet, neither you nor anyone else.
May I show you some drawings?
By all means.
Look here first. If you were facing the cathedral with the front wall torn down, you would see it like this.
Interesting. What's that, coming out from above the entrance?
Do you recognize the aisles?
Of course. I've been in quite a few churches in my time.
Did you know then that their purpose is to support the nave?
Fascinating. I must say, you do know your craft, Master.
Not many understand the importance.
I can imagine.
When we walk around the site, we mark where the walls will be. Now for that, we need a plan like this, to tell us where to place our pegs and
Is this how birds would see our church?
Imagine you're standing in the center of the nave, looking at the wall.
Are those...
Right, but that's not all. On the lowest level are the pillars of the arcade. They're joined by arches making up the... Through the archways you can see the windows in the aisle. Starting right in the middle is the tribune gallery. Shall I go on?
Yes, yes, of course. I was just thinking. Keep going.
On top are the clear-story windows.
I can see you have put a lot of thought into this. I was
Qué
just
bonita.
wondering... How long would this take to build? You can take your time with that answer.
Well, that depends on how many people you employ. If you can afford 60 masons, you could build the whole church at once instead of working from east to west. That might take 8 years, maybe 10.
I wish my monastic officials had your ability to think ahead and calculate. Go on now, show me the rest of your drawing.
I haven't told you everything about the floor plan yet. The chancel will have 4 bays.
What about the nave?
Here you can see the transept.
I noticed, yes. It is remarkable how much you can reveal with so few lines.
Thank you, Father. If you have no concerns regarding the transept...
By all means.
The nave is on the left. It has 6 bays.
I can see the transept is 2 bays wide, so it will be 12 in total. It does look splendid, but isn't that rather small?
It would be smaller, but not less impressive.
I guess a small cathedral would be closer to our means. It is still also uncertain. Percy Hamley would support us with timber and stone, but how do we pay the workers? But only God knows if it will be enough. I don't suppose you have any idea how much this would cost.
I know exactly how
Que
much
sería
this
un
would
pastón,
cost.
3.000 libras.
It would be no more than £3,000.
I've spent the last few weeks working out the annual income of the Priory. Here's the answer. £300 a year. And we spend every penny. So, I need to find £200 a year. It doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way. You really want to build this cathedral yourself, don't you?
Yes, Father. I want you to appoint me master builder.
Why?
A ver, porque quiero usar mis habilidades, porque he visto auténticas chapuzas, porque da sentido a la vida de un hombre.
Because he wants to give people hope.
Is that so? Then answer me this one last question. If people were to enter your church, what image would they see crowning the tympanum above the entrance? One of Judgment Day to teach people to be good? Or one of Paradise to remind them of God's mercy?
Show them hell, so that they're afraid to do bad things.
I'd rather see trees and animals.
It should be the promise of a better life. Therefore, it will show heaven.
Yes.
This is quite exciting, isn't it, brother?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Francis.
I'm just glad that I can be a part of this. In the past year, I was often afraid that my involvement in politics might turn out, well, let's just say that I'm glad that I can still be by your side, Philip. And for that, I thank God.
Papa, will there be statues inside?
Statues?
Oh. That's enough, children. It's time you went out and played. Prior.
Yes?
My first wife, Agnes. She died without a priest, and she's buried in unconsecrated ground. Sometimes a man builds a chapel, or founds a monastery, in the hope that in the afterlife God will remember his piety. I just wonder, do you think my design might serve to protect Agnes's soul?
God no longer asks for blood sacrifices, for the ultimate sacrifice has already been made. But the lesson of Abraham's story is that God demands the best we have to offer, that which is most precious to us. So you must ask yourself, is this design the best thing you could offer?
Except for my children. Yes.
Then rest easy, Tom Builder. God will accept it.
Vale, examinar. Documentos. Contrato fechado el 1 de febrero de 1136. Yo, Philip de Greune, en representación del priorato de Queensbridge, nombró a Tom Builder maestro constructor de la catedral de Queensbridge. El priorato proporcionará 200 libras al año en el concepto de materiales y artesanos. Los plazos de construcción se ajustarán en consecuencia y deberán adherirse a los planes aprobados por el prior. A cambio de su labor, Tom Will y su familia podrán hacer uso de una vivienda privada y alimentarse en los comederos del priorato. El contrato queda sujeto a cambio en la asesoría del priorato y incluye la posibilidad de una futura compensación monetaria por las labores desempeñadas por el maestro constructor. Firmado Prior Richard y tu Wheeler. Vale. Ahí estamos construyendo nuestra catedral. Monjes antipáticos. Me gusta. A ver, ¿qué nos dice nuestra madre?
Jack, do me a favor and give Paul these herbs, will you?
But he's a monk. You don't like monks.
Well, it turns out not all of them are bad. Still, be careful before you trust any one of them.
Well, your son already trusted me. Oh yes, I know that the builder is not his father, and I also know about you. It won't be long till they throw you out of Kingsbridge. Witch.
There he is.
Tienes un cabotao así en la calva.
Oh, you know, I am only following God's will.
Prepare to raise the bell. Make the prior proud.
Well, thank you.
Go on, Jack. Don't forget about Paul's herbs. Off you go, Jack. Don't let old Paul wait. He's at the bridge.
Es que se llevan como el ratón y el gato, ¿eh? Se llevan fatal.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I'm supervising. Tom asked me to. We see eye to eye now, you know. He asks me things and I can say yes or no.
Huh.
Hey, did you tell him that I had trouble with him? Right. I have to carve up some steaks later. If you want, you can help me. Or you can do whatever the hell it is you're doing all day.
No me lo puedo creer. Si en el libro se llevan a matar. O sea, que casi se matan. Vale, camino. A ver, el hermano Pau. Parece un viejo árbol. Tan antiguo como el bosque. Algún día seré como él. ¿Era? Esos que le tienen alta estima. Este abuelito en el libro es entrañable también.
Oh, good day, boy. If you see your mother, tell her the pain's gotten worse. I think I might take her up on our offer now. Oh, don't you ever get as old as I am, boy. 'Tis not natural.
Hay que decir que en esta época, igual ya a los 50, ya eras mayor, ¿eh? Muy mayor.
Oh, bless her. Boy, whatever Remedios says, your mother is a saint. Oh, is that the bell? Can you see it from here?
Sí, lo tenemos ahí arriba.
A bell without a cathedral. Your father certainly had strange ideas.
It might be. What's a bell?
Mira.
Excuse me. You. I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sherbug.
I thought you weren't the builder's son.
Well, I am now.
I have to say, Prior Philip told me there would be a lot of sheep here. I can see he wasn't exaggerating.
You know Philip too?
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Is he around?
He should be around somewhere. Busy man, that fellow. But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
All right. Thank you.
En el libro es que hay que ver cómo esta chica sufre lo insufrible. Es que, vamos, y cómo sale adelante por orgullo y por una promesa. Que no voy a decir más, menos mal que estoy yo y alguien más ahí de fondo. Este es un cabrón. Oh.
Shall we go after them?
No. Now we know where we can find them.
Buenas, Felina, muy malas, muy buenas. Lástima que no hayan contado cómo Aliena se busca la vida y acaba haciendo comercio con la lana. O Valera, que cree que somos unos traidores porque nos hemos ido hacia la familia de Hamlet, que no me gusta mucho, pero este tampoco.
William Hamley has returned to see you.
Send him in, Timothy. We have much.
¿Qué tal, Felina? ¿A qué estabas jugando? Cuenta, cuenta. ¿A qué estabais jugando? Calculaste un presupuesto optimista de las obras, elegiste una imagen del paraíso para el tímpano de la nueva catedral. Nadie llegó a saber del papel de Francis en la conspiración. Era salvar nuestro hermano, porque tener en cuenta que ha habido allí una guerra entre 2 reinos porque el hermano de Francis ha pegado chivatazo de que uno iba a darle la guerra al otro. Lady Aliena, ¿por qué quieres hablar con Philip? El obispo Walleran conspira contra Kingbridge, que en el libro la jode bien. Y hemos completado el libro 1.
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth, find out what happened to me and my brother Richard after the siege of our father's castle. What will the future hold in store for Kingsbridge? The Pillars of the Earth, sowing the wind.
La siembra del verano. Ah, Resident Evil. Ah, muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Habéis terminado por fin. La verdad es que cuando terminas un juego, te quedas... pues así, plof. Supongo que esto no es el final del juego, sino del capítulo. Y vamos a empezar con el capítulo 2, ¿vale? La siembra del viento, que son del 8 al 14. Vamos allá. Pues ahora de tranquis aquí, que este es un juego muy tranquilo. Encima con la música súper relax. Mira la historia de Aliena. Venga, va.
I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be. Before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king. And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
No, vamos a ver, aquí será... El libro es que los capítulos son por personajes.
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out...
Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
Hola, Miguel. Hemos terminado ya la primera parte del libro y estamos ya en la segunda. Hemos conseguido piedra y madera para construir la catedral. Y ahora hemos empezado un capítulo nuevo con Aliena.
Milady, are you awake? William Hamley is back. He wants to see you.
Y...
May I enter?
¿Te esperas?
Why am I fooling myself? There is nothing left.
Claro, el padre lo meten en la cárcel y ella se queda en la... Ya voy, un momento.
What's taking so long?
Que te esperes.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to come in.
Thank the Lord. You're alive.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Dear God, did he hit you?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long.
Muy bien.
Right. Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
How is Richard?
They treat him like a dog. I gave him a cloak so he wouldn't have to freeze through that storm. There are weapons hidden in the yard. Near the gate, look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here, and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
A ver.
Finally. Just because I allowed you to sleep in my room doesn't mean you can make yourself cozy in there. Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
No sé cómo esto se lo habrán puesto como pasa.
Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage.
Matthew. It's all right. I can speak for myself.
No. No te perdiste así mucho.
Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I will keep on fucking her.
Your words cannot hurt me.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
Hola,
All
María.
this just because I wouldn't marry you.
Shut up.
Estamos en algo interesante.
Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
Ya la has tocado.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughing stock of the entire Shire.
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
I should walk it off.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
A ver. Quiero que le llevemos algo de comer. Un escupitajo es lo que le vamos a dar de comer. Vale.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
Aquí tenemos el hermano.
Richard.
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
Don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
How are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Que le preguntaría por el pañuelo rojo, que es donde nos ha guardado el criado armas. Yo tengo aquí el aire ya enchufado, Tengo ya frío en este brazo, pero bueno.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to
Uy,
reclaim
espérate,
the
que para
castle.
recuperar el castillo...
You can't be that stupid.
They have to pay, Ali. Even King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this. He needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
Don't.
You can whisper and plot as much as you like. As long as my men are guarding the gate, you'll never get out alive.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
No sé por qué no me
I'll be
fío.
back soon. Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
You do a lot for him. Tending to his horse, watching his prisoners. What do they pay you?
Why do you keep asking me that?
I might be able to pay you more.
Sí, hija, sí, ilusa.
Right.
Tell us. How much do you want?
Maybe I don't do this just for the money.
I don't believe you. What else should you gain from being cruel?
An apprentice. Unlike you, Percy Hamley likes the way I've been raising his son.
Creo que le va a dar
You will go
igual.
to hell for this.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
It's true. People like you are bound to suffer eternal pain. It's what makes this world just.
Oh. Guess I'm just not one for deep thoughts like that.
No va a dejar, pero bueno.
I see how kindly you treat his horse.
You want me to let you go?
Yes.
Of course. It would be the proper thing to do. There is no humane reason for keeping us locked up.
Can't.
Why not?
Because Bartholomew is still Earl. Can't have his brats running around causing a ruckus. I don't get paid to be careless.
Vale, aquí aún el este no ha muerto.
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate. Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
Cerca de la entrada. Espera. Igual es eso de ahí.
Oh! It smells horrible in here.
Nada, le daremos carne podrida. Vale.
Oh. Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here. I'm not putting my hand in there.
Igual es que ya no puedo llevar.
Disgusting. Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible. Oh! A dead chicken. What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste.
Ay, se limpia la mano. Sí, sí, son muy nutritivos, sí.
These are all rotten.
Vale.
Nothing in there but filthy water. Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain.
¿Dónde puede ser?
The storeroom is to your left, not down the yard.
Nothing in there but filthy water. No, there are no weapons here, and no sign of my red scarf.
Que no encuentro yo las armas aquí.
You heard me. Stay where I can see you.
Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else. Richard. You really haven't...
Ali, drop.
No.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Pues nada,
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
en otra entrada. Pues como no sé aquí dentro, no sé yo dónde. Si no me deja salir.
Did you get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good. Don't waste his time then.
Where is that red scarf, Matthew? Matthew.
He's all right. Now get some food, will you? If you're cold, come sit on my lap.
Toma.
Your food.
Ah! What is this?
This is all you'll ever get from me.
Oh, we will see about that. You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
Vale, aquí no lo han puesto. Pero esta escena en el libro es desagradable y brutal. Vamos. ¡Oh, la Joma! Pues en el libro es... Vamos, que a mí se me ponían los pelos de punta. No sé si... No creo, porque ya sería para mayores de 18 años. Pero el libro es súper mega cruel y lleno de la gente de maldad, de egoístas. Ahí está Aliena, el hermano y el Jack. Esta sería la segunda parte. Es que en el libro estaba separado por épocas, por años. De tal año a tal año, de tal año a tal año. Y perfectamente pueden pasar 10 años en el libro. O sea, 10 años, 10-15 años de vida en el libro. Aliena. Y Aliena al principio me caía mal, pero luego... Bueno, os podéis imaginar qué es lo que le han hecho a ella, ¿vale? Yo ya os lo digo. Ya él le han cortado pues un trozo de oreja.
It's just out of reach. Richard. Richard, wake up.
No, a ella la...
Come on, I need you to wake up. It's just out of reach. It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it. If only it was closer. No, there are no weapons here. And no sign of my red scarf.
Pero vamos, que se han cargado al mayordomo. Y... Bueno, en la parte anterior, en el capítulo anterior que hemos hecho... Estos son 5 semanas después. Pero ya... bueno, me voy a callar.
It's just out of reach.
Vale. Si es que muévete, Richard, venga.
Hey!
Ali?
Ya te digo yo que
my
sí.
ear.
How do you feel?
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you
infección.
someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here, they had the shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes.
Que estarás más delgado y
very
cabrás.
thin.
Y más delgado también. Vale, saldremos de esta.
Don't give up.
No tengo café, pero voy a por él.
We'll get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I
Vaya
heard
por
them
café.
say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Me
Then that's
resumís.
where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again.
No hay café, pero no puedo hacerlo porque como están los aires acondicionados encendidos, me puede saltar la luz al encender la vitrocerámica. Así que hemos traído refresquito rico rico de cereza. Bueno, a ver. Vale, buscar forma de escapar. Vale. A ver.
Richard.
No te rindas, va.
I don't know.
A ver, ¿en qué estabas pensando? Salud.
Charging William like that.
I had to protect you.
That was very brave of you.
I don't know.
It was.
Ha sido algo estúpido, pero
Father
bueno.
will be proud when you tell him.
Él es pequeño, él es más pequeño que
It's not hard
que
enough
ella.
to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
Vale. Vale, martillo viejo. Guardar. Que si llego a fallar, me aplasto el pie, ¿eh?
I'll open yours next.
Se está saltando cosas, pero la línea argumental la está manteniendo, ¿vale? Yo entiendo que la zona de este capítulo en especial...
Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes, good idea. But first we
Hay
need
que
the
encontrar las
weapons
armas.
Matthew hid for us.
Hay cosas que han cambiado un poquito el orden, pero sigue siendo... No es tan inventada y fumada como la serie, ¿vale?
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
Vale, ahora que ya podemos salir...
There used to be all kinds of weapons here, along with Father's knights. Now there is nothing.
El libro tiene mucha parte de
There used to be all
guerra.
kinds of weapons here, along with Father's knights. Now there is nothing. Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else.
¡Ah! Aquí está. ¿Me van a ver esos dos?
Did you hear that?
Look, the girl.
He said if she was too much trouble, then...
Vale, no me tienen que pillar. Vale. Pues hay que ir por aquí.
I have to say, that battle was a bit short from what I tasted.
Yo os recomiendo que os leáis el libro. Tiene mucha acción, aventura, y sobre todo muchas conspiraciones entre lo que es la iglesia, los reyes. Y la verdad que Aliena llegó a ser para mí al principio me caía mal y luego conforme lo va pasando en el libro dije, hija mía, es que por cojones tienes que ser así. Bueno, Joma, pero de segunda mano no te creas, que igual los puedes pillar en alguna tienda de segunda mano de libros que igual lo encuentras por 3-4 euros, 5 euros por lo menos. William Hamles, procedente de una familia ambiciosa y acomodada, lidera un pequeño ejército propio. Le gusta mantener cerca a sus 3 hombres de confianza. Walter, que también es un cabrón, Hutch Age y Ungle Gerbarse. Los dos últimos son caballeros conocidos por su violencia y lealtad. La sola mención de sus nombres despierta el terror de sus enemigos. En su día, Walter enseñó a William a luchar y a montar a caballo, y ahora es su guardaespaldas y mano derecha. Este de aquí.
The knights weren't prepared and the peasants scattered like chicken. What I wouldn't do for a good king.
Ah, está allá arriba, digo, ¿dónde está? No la veo.
Guess you'll have to wait.
I found it. Matthew's piece of cloth.
Venga, vámonos de aquí. Daga de padre. No, no vamos a poder, así que no me la voy a jugar.
doesn't seem to like that.
Vale, vale, vale. Vale, 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 vale.
Easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight.
Un poco de avena de la forja de William, vale. Pues comida, toma.
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat?
A mí los audiolibros no me desagradan, pero me gusta más leerlos. Y si puede ser en físico, mejor. Porque los libros electrónicos sí que te ahorra el peso y eso.
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever. Now me.
Yo prefiero el papel, además me gusta el pasar las hojas, el olor al libro y eso. Pero es que este libro es así de tocho, es que es una pasada. Vamos, corre. Y estoy intentando no hacer mucho del libro por si lo leéis.
It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds. We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot and swollen. A sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves. I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, traveling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
Voy a hacer lo que hace en el libro, ¿vale? Pero a ver si lo han dejado clavado.
We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There, I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow. I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now, Richard might die. At my words, the woman seemed to wake up from her absent-mindedness. She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh. This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body. The woman's eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for. The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. "He's here," she said. I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. "We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to." The man grunted in agreement and turned to leave. Before she followed him, she dropped my dagger. "Burn out your brother's wound with this," she said. We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood, frozen, until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place, but at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
Le roban el caballo. Si no os está dando tiempo a leerlo, me lo decís, ¿eh?
The fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. "Do it, Ali, I can take it." Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the blade touched his ear. But it seemed to work. For a few hours, I got...
Vale. Ahora ya van andando, ¿eh? No tienen caballo.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between. But we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester. Richard was weak, but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find
Venga,
a way to
Felina,
escape
gracias
this
por la raid,
nightmare.
Muchas gracias por ese hostico. Gracias por ese hostico. El juramento. Bueno. Los capítulos de Aliena y el hermano son de auténtico desespero porque...
They can't harm us anymore, can they?
No tienen nada.
After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so.
Eso
We
creo.
shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
Taberna. Vale.
The gate's closed. We better come back tomorrow.
Ali, there's someone here.
Sí, hijo, sí,
Maybe
sí.
it's father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
Who is it?
It's Percy Hamley. Hide!
What? I'm going to chop off your hand if I find you, bastard. Shut up!
Cierra el pico.
Inside now. Don't ever let anyone see you lose your temper like that. We don't know who's part of the court yet, so be careful, be polite, make an impression.
They all need to see you dance with the king every day until he's made you an earl.
I saved him
mujer es
from
malísima.
Bartholomew's rebellion. Shouldn't that be enough?
Fue tu hijo.
Give them a reason and they won't make you earl. That cannot happen.
They took our house. They really took our house.
We'll have to sleep somewhere else then.
Hola, gran sequito, ¿qué tal?
Come now, before anyone sees us here.
Vale, a ver. Bueno, y que por el camino les pasan más cosas, no solo lo de que les roban el caballo.
Good lord, what happened to your ear, lad? Did your hook make a wrong turn this morning?
We were hoping we could stay for the night. We've traveled a long way, and we're exhausted.
Sorry, rooms are all gone. King's in town. Everything's teeming with nobles. Come back next week when the big fish have jumped the
La
pond.
semana que viene.
I might find a cozy little corner for you.
Ali, he was talking to me.
Well, then next time, say something.
Fine.
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon?
Casa de la Moneda. A ver.
Do you want to knock? Shall I? Hello! Can you offer us a place of shelter for the night?
Ali, don't beg.
We're in need and we've got nothing to offer. What else? We could work for you. If you help us, we will assist you with your business.
Go away.
Hola.
Thank the Lord. I would never have worked for those lowlings.
Don't say
Hijo, no
that.
estamos en condiciones
We
de
will
estar
need
así.
allies to find Father, and we won't get any if we just stand around and insult people.
Father would be ashamed.
I doubt they're keeping him there.
Sí que hay posadas, sí.
Innkeeper! We're looking for a place to stay. Is anyone there?
Nada. Nada, nos queda la iglesia, en la catedral.
Let me. I am the son of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. Open up.
Why should they let us in? Father's not there, Earl.
Shh. Someone's coming to the door.
Yes? What is it? Anything wrong?
Well, there is. We are about to sleep on the street. So, please let us in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we'll be going to bed now. Good night.
How dare they?
They're not bound to us, Richard.
Ten en cuenta que son
We
niños
need to find
ricos.
somewhere else.
Ella por lo menos se ha dado cuenta, ¿sabes? Pero él... A ver la iglesia.
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here. The monks are calling for evening mass. Hello?
Hush. It's almost peace hour. We're just about to start compline. Oh, my. You look exhausted. Are
Por
you
favor,
two on the
apiadaos de
pilgrimage?
nosotros.
You look like you have quite a journey behind you.
¿Ah?
No. We just need a place to stay for the night.
Oh, pity. Ah, well, God's palm is open for everyone, I suppose. Come inside.
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him for days. And when it was over, he just asked for a mug of wine. Didn't beg, but asked, "Hurry up, I'm thirsty." Like it was some kind of feast or something. Makes you wish he was still on our side. What a shame.
On our way here, we had to stay at an inn. They made us eat peasant food.
Gruel?
Not a pinch of meat.
Isn't there a law against that?
Eso es ilegal.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
Vale, a ver.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ellie. The people are watching us.
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday.
Uy, Dark, no sabes tú yo las veces que he repetido vídeos.
Please.
Ay, Sina, moltas, moltas.
That was sweet of you, but also very stupid. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see father
Sí,
now?
hija, sí.
Yes.
Tenemos que pasar desapercibidos, Richard. Es que no... Han encerrado a padre en el calabozo. Tenemos que ir a verlo.
How could they put father in jail?
Son niños ricos. Sí, sí, claro, claro. De dar sí que se puede. Vamos, faltaría más.
I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen. What was the old man thinking?
I believe he just got too comfortable with King Henry.
Ha perdido el Enrique.
You've got to admit, Henry was a decent monarch. Sneaky and harsh, but decent.
But would Maud have been the same, just because she's his daughter?
Well, ever since William the Conqueror, no ruler of the English was born as such. They all had to fight for their claim, and if Stephen is better than Maud, then so be it.
Y como no quieren que gobierne Maud, que es una mujer, pues han alzado ahí... Vale, vamos a buscar a nuestro padre. Esteban. Y Esteban es el que ha usurpado...
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but, you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
Este no
I don't
tiene
know,
problema.
but we have our own problems. So come on. You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the King's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys.
A ver.
Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here.
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
I'll get a penny, and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha.
Cabrón.
That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where does she get all her coin?
She took over his business. Works as a merchant at the market. Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
Es que no me va a dejar verlo.
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
Hala, vámonos, aquí a ver si conseguimos dinero.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do
Trabajando.
people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said.
Y ahora eres hijo del conde. Muy bien, Joma. Pues he apagado el aire porque tenía un poco de fresquito.
32, 33, 34... You sure this is right?
Don't patronize me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing to worry about. Your business will be in good hands.
Let me see yesterday's list again.
All right.
Voy a hablar con Meg.
13, 15...
Excuse me, mistress.
Oh, I've seen you before.
Ah,
You're
vale,
gonna see
hablabas,
someone
vale,
in the
vale.
jail, right?
Pensaba
It's
que
the
eras
only
tú, Joma, que se
explanation why
iba.
they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
The jailer refused to let us see our father unless we paid him. Could you offer us some work?
Do you even know what business I'm in?
Wool. This is a wool stall, isn't it?
And what do wool merchants do?
Sell wool?
No. Well, yes, in the end we do, but first we buy it from the peasants. The peasants bring the wool and the Flemish take it away. All I have to do is store and transport it and get the prices right. And that is cheaper if it's done alone.
With some minor help from me, that is.
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Sorry, but no.
What were you doing at the jail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry. Leaving my entire business in this man's hands.
A wise decision.
A man whose calculations leave a lot to be desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
A ver, hostia. A ver.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
20. All right, I got it. I'll tell you when you're done.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Yo juraría que hay 23. 22, perdón.
Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
I will.
1, 2.
A ver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Si hay 23 no lo veo.
I'm done.
Vale, ¿cuántos?
And?
Still 23.
23. Vale. Vamos a decírselo.
Let's tell them then.
Yo juraría que hay 22.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Ali, are you sure?
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone
Este por 13
miscounts
pavos.
apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirm my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for.
Qué maja. Un penique y 2 mitades. Hace un total de 2.
If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
He'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my
Es
example.
que ya no sé si habían 22 o 23, pero no sé si había algún no escondido o algo.
I could use a new pouch, but no. We just need to find out where to go.
¿Judería? Ah.
I don't want to disturb their house of prayer.
¿Cuántas iglesias hay aquí?
There's a man praying inside. I shouldn't disturb him.
Ay, es que me estoy muriendo de frío. A ver.
There's a man praying inside. I shouldn't disturb him. We've no business here. We need to find father.
Vale, pues nada, vamos a ver al padre. Sí, como en Venecia había una parte de las islas de Venecia que era habían formado guetos y ahí vivían los judíos. Es que yo sé que a este hombre, si no me equivoco, según el libro le gusta una cosa. Pero, claro, sería arriesgarse mucho. El mercado.
Oh, we can't afford it. We mustn't be wasteful.
Pues nada.
Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
Meg told us you would try to cheat.
I'm not cheating.
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am.
Venga, lo hemos ablandado, pasamos los
But I'm
dos.
also a very funny bloke. Was just
Ay,
fooling
pues
around
el
with
sentido
you.
del humor te lo vas a meter por donde te acabas de
You can
rascar.
get in for free, of course. Have
Nos ha
fun
dejado
seeing your
pasar
father.
gratis. Qué bien. Míralo el pobre hombre cómo está.
Who's there?
Father?
Y lo delgado que está.
Is that you, Aline?
Oh, Father. What have they done to you?
Matarlo de hambre.
It is you. And is that tall young man, my Richard?
Yes, Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
Hola, Manolo, muy buenas. Ryoga ya dejó de emitir directos, lo dijo, pero aún así está el Discord suyo donde la gente habla de vez en cuando.
Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oaf Percy Hamley the Earl. But where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then what happened to your ear, Richard?
It's nothing but a mere scratch.
Father, we have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No lo va a hacer.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry. Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you. Even if the other parents did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king. Not mine, and not yours.
Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Please, Father, please, calm yourself. Father!
Ali, quick, get him something to drink.
Pues...
There's water here.
Give Father some.
Pues no sé dónde quieres que se la...
Oh, I need something to... How can they make him sleep here? Does the king know?
If he knows, then he's no better than William Hamley.
Stop it, both of you.
No, I need to find water.
Sí, pero si salgo...
No, they might not let us back in.
Exacto. Es que no veo...
Oh, I need something.
No veo ni... A ver.
No, I must hold on. No, they might not let us back in. I'll find you some water.
¿Y cómo le cargo yo el agua?
I'd rather not alarm anyone. Oh, I need something to catch the water.
Ah, vale, aquí. Vale, vale.
Oh, I need something to catch.
Hurry, Ellie.
Oye, niño, espérate un momento. Pobre hombre, agua que huele a moho, ¿sabes? Lo vamos a terminar de matar.
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
En la puerta este, vale.
First, we must get you freed.
Father, this place is not well guarded while the king is away. With a few men, I believe I could break you out.
Stop it, children. I forbid you. Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley, on the road to Gloucester. You are to go there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
What about you?
Morirme.
I will die in this cell.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword.
Tiene esta herida ahí en la barba.
Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son.
Un estilo.
Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will not rest until I am Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Alina.
Me ponen los pelos de punta porque me estoy acordando del libro y exactamente igual.
And Jesus Christ and all the saints, that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints.
No me lo he leído el de
My
Montecristo.
brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Now, you need never come to this place again.
Don't say that.
You have promised to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins. Pray for my soul.
La música está un poco alta, ¿eh?
Now, go.
Richard, we have to go. God! Open up.
Música en un momento de unión entre padres y, padre e hijo, y que él no se rinde, que su rey, y que va a morir por su rey, que es el que han desterrado. Bueno, ¿qué os ha parecido esta parte del calabozo?
Percy Hanley.
Bishop Waleran. Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there!
Ahora es cuando aprovecharíamos para matarlos.
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me. Now we're only missing one more.
Here
Se busca. Vale, documentos. Recompensa. Por el arresto de Aliena y Richard de Shirin, hijos del traidor Bartolomeo de Shirin, capturado por conspirar contra la corona. Chica, delgada, pelo castaño rizado. Chico, escuálido, pelo corto castaño, le falta media oreja. Su entrega al Sheri de Shirin será recompensada con 5 coronas por cabeza.
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
La iglesia.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
¿Este de aquí quién es? A ver.
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken. And look, he even has a battle scar. Like what you see, handsome.
You can ride 2 of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him. That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first. All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn. The Boar, close by the North Gate.
Vale. Iba a decirte, ¿qué posadas? Hay 20 posadas.
Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man or a woman? You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours. But in a year, you'll look like me.
Ay, lo que pasa es que lo tapa la webcam. Pero justo en la webcam está el caballeros y se ve la cabeza de...
Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims? How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin? Praise be! St. Swithin will heal my foot and my eyes, Brother Bernardus.
But we're not pilgrims.
We're looking for an inn called the Boar.
Bueno, vamos a por la posada.
Can you recommend it?
That's not what we came here for, brothers. I'm sorry, children. We are not from around here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be! Oh! Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus?
Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
Aquí en el mercado hay algo. Voy a ver qué hay.
They could be hiding in one of those crates.
Mierda.
Just stab them with your sword. One by one.
Hey, William wants him alive. If someone's gonna...
Nos vamos de aquí.
Richard, run!
But Ali!
Nos vamos. Vamos a la posada. Eso sí lo veis.
This is the place.
Pero se le ve aquí.
But it looks closed.
Excuse me?
Un
We're
cura que
looking
nos ha
for a
robado.
priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children. I didn't seem to be able to recall anyone... anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and
Mira
goes.
la águila volando por medio. Qué bonito.
Where can we find him?
When he's not working at the Boar, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
Lleva gorra verde. Vale, míralo, aquí está. A ver.
Well,
No.
They're here. Damn, you lost them. William will.
¿Me pillarán?
Go on, Ali. Ask that man.
I shouldn't. He's praying.
May I help you?
Maybe. Do you know the priest of this church?
Father Geraldus, of course. He asked me to take care of his church while he is in Rome with his bishop.
Has he been gone long?
They left at the end of winter, and are praying to be back before Whitsun.
Thank you.
It can't be him. He's been out of town for too long.
Chin up. We will find the right man eventually. I'm sure of it.
Joder, esto tiene que ir sorteando las calles para que no nos vean.
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the browns to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the Boar a lot?
The Boar? I used to work there. The Boar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Thought the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. but he only spends it on beer and ladies.
Un
Never
cura,
has a tip for
Con
me.
mujeres.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael, one of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the east gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to loiter around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Pleasure.
Vale.
See you around.
Del este. A ver.
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
My father gave you money, 50 bezants.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
Exacto.
That's smart,
Porque los monjes viven del diezmo.
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right?
Re bienvenida, Dark.
Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around.
Vamos a buscar a ver qué hay por ahí. Algo tiene que tener. Hola Yamix, bienvenida, bienvenido. Es que me da el reflejo aquí. A ver.
It's too heavy.
Si no lo amenazo con el cuchillo, ¿eh? Pollos bien gorditos. Al final le han rugido las tripas a ella. A ver. Venga, va, el chiste. Pero si salgo afuera, estoy buscando pruebas. No, vale. Supongo que tendremos que forzarlo. A ver, espera, espera. A ver. Huele a cerveza y el guiso está lleno de carne de la cara. No me mira a los ojos. Vale. Estás a punto de cometer un gran pecado.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
Vamos a seguir que siga Richard.
Look at him. He's just a bitter old man. He's no match for you.
I can't just rob him.
Then make him obey you. Be the one in charge. You're supposed to be an earl. Act like one.
Ali, I don't know how. People don't respect us anymore.
It's all right. I'll take care of it. He has to fear us.
But we're just children. Why would he?
Hace mucho calor, sí.
Maybe if we expose him.
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already.
Sobre todo por la barba. Seguir mirando. A ver.
It must be him.
I'll call the sheriff. Help! Sheriff!
Shut up!
Get the sheriff! Father Ralph needs help!
I'll tell them the truth about you.
You've got no proof. No one will believe you. You will hang for this.
Vale, la hemos
Ali,
Vale, a ver. Bien.
I can't just...
Vale, esto ya lo sabemos. Tiene que temernos.
Maybe if...
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already.
Estoy pensando en ofrecerle las monedas.
I owe those people nothing.
No, las monedas no quiere.
I'll call the...
Richard, you go over there.
What? Why?
Make sure no one's watching.
There.
¿Qué me das?
Give us our money, monk.
If you don't shut up, I'll get a stick and teach you some respect.
Don't you dare. You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then.
They cut off the hands of thieves in this city.
They cut them off in every city.
They'll cut off yours.
You have no proof.
We will put you on trial.
On what grounds?
You won't get away with this.
Why would anyone listen to you?
Vale, marcharse. Voy a volverlo, lo voy a volver a amenazar con la daga, pero en vez de desenvainarla, a ver, voy, que el señor Homo me hace beber. Con alienas sí que es un poco más de que puedes morir. Son fugitivos a fin de cuentas. Vale, a ver.
It's too heavy.
¿Sigue con el peso? Sí.
It's too heavy. We'll make you pay.
Piss off.
Que os den. Que te van a dar a ti, ¿eh? Vale.
But we're just...
Vale.
Are you No.
Vale, volvemos con la daga. A ver, es que como estoy tan pendiente porque depende de lo que haga. A ver, el chiste. ¿Dónde lo has puesto? Pégamelo, Dark. Sí, por fin, vuélvemelo a poner. Que como estoy pendiente de lo que tengo que hacer y te pone segundos a veces para responder.
Stop that.
Vigila.
Go back. Guard the entrance.
Porque es un cruce.
Help! Sheriff!
Shut up!
Get the sheriff! Father Ralph needs help!
I'll tell them the truth about you.
You've got no proof. No one will believe you. You will hang for...
Ali! They're coming!
Porque es un cruce. Reintentar, vale, lo reintento otra vez. A ver. Tenemos pollos gorditos, pollos bien gorditos. Una llama. Un fuego.
I've been freezing all day.
Pero no hace nada la... Es que no sé, es que no me deja ya salir del callejón. Una llama usada para cocinar, aún huele a carne. Huele a cerveza, el guiso está lleno de carne cara, no me mira a los ojos.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this. There's nothing more to spill. No, but it's good to know that I have it.
Hay algo debajo, vale, como ya lo hemos vaciado, vale. Había pensado, nada, le mato los gallos a ver si... Ahí está, con el símbolo que lleva ella de...
Richard, I found it. Oh no.
Está vacío.
He took all the money.
What now?
¿Ahora qué?
Don't pretend you didn't see, Monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats.
Ahora sí que tengo
The
pruebas.
sheriff is a bastard. He'll take
Venga,
everything for
Dar, yo
himself.
enseguida termino.
But
Tengo que hacer la
first, he'll
cena.
take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Porque te lo gastas ya en puta.
This isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help. Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
Sí. Nos vamos.
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me.
Richard.
Vamos a cagar, pero bueno.
What? Why?
Make sure no one's watching.
There.
Vale, nos vamos de aquí. Si nos deja, si no es que habrá que clavarle el cuchillo. Ah, pues no. Hay que hacer algo más. A ver.
Don't pretend you didn't see, Monk. I found this under your...
That strap.
You...
The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going...
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help.
Vale. Voy a volverlo a amenazar. A ver qué pasa.
You wouldn't harm it. You're just a scared little girl.
Como ahora tenemos el cinto, igual nos da algo, o dinero o algo.
Hey!
What?
You're a devil.
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
Un buen pellizco.
Where's the rest?
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
Y me he quedado con tu cara y tu calva.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him after death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
Pues vamos.
On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed. I remembered a cobbler who lived nearby in the town of Hastead who could sell us some boots. But taking the detour would cost us both money and time.
Pobrecita, la verdad.
In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination. Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. "Uncle Simon will make you a knight," I said. "But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then?" he answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives have become and how infinitely more complicated.
De ser niños de papá, que no les faltaba de nada, a estar en la miseria, sin comida, les han robado, les han quitado las tierras, están siendo buscados como hijos de un traidor.
In the hills, there are a lot of poor small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. "It's just down the road," he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push.
Venga, que llegamos. Y ya lo dejamos aquí, ¿eh? Casa abandonada. Sí, ¿no ves el libro arriba? Es el autoguardado. Pues si queréis, lo dejamos aquí, ¿vale? Me voy a cenar y dentro de un ratito volvemos, ¿vale? Espero que os esté gustando. La verdad que la parte de Aliena es bastante interesante porque la pobre está intentando sobrevivir y salvar a su hermano, o sea... Y son niños de papá y de todas las comodidades que tenían a simplemente tener que mendigar y bueno, y pelear por lo suyo. Así que gente, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Dentro de un rato, después de cenar, volvemos. No, porque guardar no me pone nada. Se guarda en el momento. Y eso, ¿vale? Tenemos los dineros del padre, que bueno, hemos llegado con los pies destrozados, pero tendremos dinerico. Igual con las monedas esas hubiéramos podido hacer algo, pero por lo que veo ya no las tenemos. Nos vemos más tarde, ¿vale? Miramos a hacer alguna raid, ahora que somos 7 personitas. Y es bueno para promocionarnos un poco. Vamos con Bacapau, que es un valenciano que juega juegos reto y está jugando al Alex Kidd. Así que gente, vámonos allí a verle un rato, a ver qué trama el chico. Y nos vemos. Gracias a todos por la compañía, Dar, Joma, Miguel y todos los que os habéis pasado. Un besito. Hasta luego. Sigamos. Aquí está. Hace mucho calor. Bueno, resumiendo, hemos visto a nuestro padre. Nos ha dicho que le había dado mucho dinero a un cura y resulta que el cura se ha gastado los dineros y que fuéramos a casa de nuestra tía. Hemos venido a casa de nuestra tía y nos hemos encontrado con esto.
It's all burned and rotting. Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago. Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone.
Un momento. Que lo comparta por... Es que yo no me he aclarado para compartirlo por... Vale, calidad guay. Bueno. Vamos.
They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway.
¿O no?
Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all look alike.
Shut up, Ali, please. They're gone. Probably killed. Whatever happened to them? We will never find out. It's over.
No sé por qué me sale el libro ahí
There's no place
guardando
for us
todo
to
el rato.
go.
Pues nada, aquí no hay nada que hacer.
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned-down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why, yes.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch. Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand. Thank you.
Esto no pasa así exactamente, pero vamos, que se quedan
What are you
tirados.
doing?
Getting all the work done? My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow. Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by.
My prayers are with you.
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that. Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
Voy a enseñarle el dinero a ver.
How much for one sack? Just name your price.
£1.5.
I want to see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right.
Vale.
I can offer you £1.
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would offer.
You can't expect me to pay as much as a merchant would.
Why not?
Look, I'm not only offering you money here, but also the chance to stay here with your wife. You wouldn't have to worry about your wool anymore, because that would be my problem then. But it'll only work if I can sell everything for more than I paid you here.
You're smart. Well, all right. It's £1 per sack.
Here.
I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
Que la niña es
By
súper
the
mega
way, there's a man
inteligente.
looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
Sí, ha empezado ya a cogerse al libro, más o menos. Han ido por los tíos no están.
Richard will think of this.
Pero aquí dan a entender que sí, que vienen unos y los echan. Pero sí, en el libro sí que se llega a encontrar con su tío y se desentiende totalmente de ellos, diciendo, mira cómo tengo la casa, no, apenas puedo mantenerme yo y voy a mantener a 2 niños. Yo también acabo de cenar, sí, acabo de empezar. No te has perdido mucho. Bien, vamos a... Vale. Vamos a meternos en el comercio de la...
Why is God
de la
punishing
lana.
us?
Moping will get us nowhere. We need to keep going or we'll die.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work and...
Quisiera
we
ver
both
si me lo
swore
puedo
an oath
acabar
to
hoy.
Father. If we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
And what about me becoming a knight?
Poco a poco,
Uncle
hijo.
Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire. If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
It might work.
Right? We've had some bad luck till now, but surely not everyone is a fiend.
Siguiente juego es The Witcher 2,
It'll take some time, but we should be able to gradually
alternado con
increase our
los
income.
Walking Dead.
All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Richard!
Lord Hamley caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Get away from him! Richard, are you all right?
What happened?
Oh, you're alive! You're alive!
Why are you crying?
Because we are both alive. Looking back, we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
Una semana más tarde. Se busca la vida como puede esta chiquilla, ¿eh?
How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
Vale. Para negociar un buen precio y obtener beneficios, pero recalca la calidad del producto. Lo que se te ocurra. Cuando el comprador se muestre dispuesto a negociar, no pidas un precio desorbitado. Pedir el doble de la oferta inicial no suele acabar bien. Por lo contrario, ser demasiado humilde en las exigencias hasta sospechar al cliente de la calidad de su producto y le resistirá interés. La mejor estrategia es sugerir un precio ligeramente superior al que consideres justo, pues la contraoferta seguramente cumpla con tus expectativas. No olvides ser inteligente, no solo al vender, sino también al comprar. De lo contrario, no obtendrás beneficios. Esto es difícil, ¿eh? Vale.
Mind showing me a piece of your stock? I'd like to establish the quality before I make any promises. Come on, I need to check. I won't take some without your permission.
Sí, pero ¿cómo quieres que te...?
Pray that he'll pay what the shepherds promised.
You think they lied to us?
It wouldn't have been the first time.
La verdad es que sí. En el libro salen más cosas, ¿eh? O sea que...
If you want to take a look around, Ali, that's fine. I'll stay here and watch the cart.
Vale,
I'll negotiate when you show me a sample of your wool.
¿Y cómo te enseño mi...? Ah, mira, uy, si está aquí mi carretilla. Una muestra de la lana. Y aquí se morían muchos de hambre.
That's quite some wool you brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Ned would kill me if I let you.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley.
Ella al principio se viene aquí pensando en que ella le compre la lana. Pero Meg no está.
All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
What? Only a pound?
Yo la he comprado por una libra, ¿eh?
That's a fair price.
But that's what I paid the shepherds. This doesn't even make up for the cart, taxes and travelling.
Oh. Then you've made a bad business decision.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this.
My brother was stabbed twice to get here.
Yes, and if it wasn't for my sister, I'd be dead. Your money would not only pay for the wool, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy, and will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the
Hola,
Earl of
sí, muy
Shirey?
buena.
We are.
But you're just children.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory and honor until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more. We've got to work out what signifies high quality.
Maybe if we remember what the shepherd said.
It's from a good breed of sheep.
Como hablan tanto, no.
What else?
Have you thought it over?
Give me another minute to think.
A ver. Pagan bien por la lana inglesa. Dicen que el secreto de nuestras ovejas es el clima. Vale. Y por el clima. Vale. Vamos a intentar vendérsela bien. ¿Sí? ¿Las tengo desconectadas? Ah, pues igual como no he reiniciado el Streamlabs. Humilde. 2 libras es muy arriesgado.
£1 and 60 pence per sack.
Come on, that's close enough to £1. Just take the pound.
£1 and 10 shilling per sack, then.
As I told you before, my mistress gave me clear instructions. I can give you £1 and nothing more.
£2 per sack.
Are you insane? That's a little too much. I'd hardly pay that much for a golden fleece. Are you done now? £1, that's my offer. Either you sell now, or I'm not buying at all.
Ali, say something.
Wait, please. I'm selling. Thank you for your business.
I can't believe we didn't get more.
I'm sorry, Miss Aliena. I can't help that you've made a bad deal.
I hoped it was going well, but I was wrong. I could only sell the wool for the same price that I paid for it.
Don't be so hard on yourself. My friend, Milius, says that a good bargain needs a lot of foresight and experience.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but... You are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you not?
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord
Hola,
Richard,
Fofo, muy buena.
Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd.
Pues aquí estoy con... Me leí el libro
Oh,
y
I've
ahora
heard
estamos
of
con el
you.
juego.
You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only did what was right. I met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know.
Muy bien, así
I'd
es, buen
like to invite
provecho.
you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I am sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
But I sold at a loss.
You wouldn't work for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are not afraid of hard work. I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. You may have made losses, but that only means there is more to learn for you. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory. What do you say?
I'll consider it.
Please do consider my offer. You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Thank you, Father. Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack.
Aquí se acaba el capítulo anterior.
I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sherberg.
A mí también me está gustando mucho el juego,
And then the days just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
Vale, ya estás a por la antigua caja, descubriste que estaba habitada por Hamlet. Fuiste sincera con el monje que os dio cobijo. Encontraste su lugar donde pasar la noche. La travesía dejó maltrechos tus pies. Presentaste juramento con convicción. Viste a tu padre por última vez. He perdido dinero. En el libro ella al final acaba ganando un poco de dinero. Le sale rentable. 5 años más tarde. 1141.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I and you have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
Capítulo 10. Creo que el libro son 16 capítulos. Mira cómo está ya la catedral. Y el pueblo tiene así un poquito como más vidilla de lo abandonado que estaba.
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Wonderful. Then we will no longer have to hold our services in the crypt.
You could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again?
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper. And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack, for once, focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
Sí, la banda sonora en el que está haciendo el juramento los hijos con el padre en la mazmorra.
You could start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder, Alfred.
Ah,
Mierda.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Mira, Jonathan, el niño.
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
He looks like a real monk.
Omnius Pluvius, nomine patri amen.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in Shire.
Van a montar otro mercado.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is.
Y claro, ya entre pueblo y pueblo hay unos tantos kilómetros.
Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
Aliena pues ha hecho dinero, le está yendo bien lo de la lana.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife.
Hey! Hey, take that back!
What? What did I say?
For the last time, stop your quarreling!
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right. Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What? Why me?
Finish your work, Jack.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena. And I was going to tell her how I felt. And nothing and no one would stop me.
Tengo que ver a Aliena. Me pregunto dónde estará. La historia de amor de... es muy bonita. Tom insiste en que termine la mensula. Vale, pues vamos a terminar la mensula. Terminarla ahora.
Time to get this done.
Joder, esto va muy deprisa.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I focus today?
Porque soy yo la
My
que te
face
está manejando.
still isn't right. I can never get the face right. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Oh, damn.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this. I can never get the expression right.
Vale.
It looks Right, the wall is already coming apart and Alfred wants to put a stone ceiling on top instead of a wooden one. Idiot. I better not get too close.
I need to do better than... I better not get too close. Yes! I bet there are more nests around.
Hola, Jonathan.
Hey, little brother. I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a burrito.
Don't tell Philip, all right? It's our secret. Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Tom and Philip said you can't. You have to work.
I know what they said. I was there, you know.
No, y levantarse.
Oh.
La ratita.
It's gone. Where did it go? There must be some kind of cavity behind that wall. The foundations and the whole crypt were part of the old cathedral. Who knows what secrets are hidden down here?
Pues a saber.
Oh. It's gone. I should go back to work
Está
soon.
allá arriba.
If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way.
Vale, pues nada, pues ahí te quedas.
If I break something...
No me deja. Bueno, pues como aquí no hay nada más que hacer, pues nos vamos. Esto será...
I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. I would like to continue working on this one, but Tom said I'm not allowed to. The Tree of Life. When I was small, I wanted something with animals. I tried to make it look like no other tree, more like a thought. I like it, but nobody recognizes that it's supposed to be a tree. Well, Tom says it's done. He won't let me do another one.
Muy bonito, oye.
I'm done. I just...
Es que no sé dónde quieres que...
I'm done for now. I just can't stand...
Hey up there!
Hey down there!
Pues me salgo. Ya te digo esto y cómo construían. sin la tecnología, lo que creaban antes, ¿eh? A ver.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great.
Yeah,
Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! It's all broken!
The sounds of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about. So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday, there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money. Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a Fleece Fair, and only Shiring has one.
Vale.
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with Philip and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work. But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break.
Es que no sé qué tengo que hacer.
Maybe I should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Mensaje de Ellen. Cachorrito, necesito hablar contigo. Estaré en el pequeño claro junto al río.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about...
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk. Papa knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
A ver, abrir mapa. Vale, casa de Aliena, claro, cobertizo de Pontazgo. Lo que ha crecido el pueblo, ¿eh? Vale, volver.
The Hamleys would be breaking the agreement we had with King Stephen.
All I know is that suddenly the quarry master wants us to pay steep prices for stone. And the verderer of Shoot Forest now insists we pay even more for timber. The verderer and the quarry master both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Hello, Milius.
Jack, and Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
What is Brother Andrew up to?
We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
Why?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
One, 2, 3.
Que no sé qué le ha
You miss
pasado al
Cuthbert,
Fulbert.
I do. The thought of being here without him.
Es que en el
You
libro no
won't be
por si
alone.
que moría.
I'd rather be alone than spend the rest of my days cooped up in here with someone like Brother Andrew. Or whoever will be the new cellarer.
Did you talk to Philip about it?
You know, I think I should. But Philip and I haven't talked since Cuthbert passed on. As prior, he always has something else to worry about.
Why does Philip want me?
He thinks that if you put that mind of yours to good use, you could be a great scholar.
Are you saying I'm not putting it to good use right now?
No, but there is still so much you could learn.
Como tienes 16 años.
There is a sausage
Why
missing.
does Philip want me?
He thinks...
No. I've never seen him so sad.
No, there's not.
Better not.
No.
I don't want to disturb him. Better not. I don't want to disturb him. Can I use the mortar?
The mortar? Yes. Why shouldn't you? What do you want to use it for?
No sé.
I'm not quite sure yet. Milia said I could use it. Milia said I could use it.
We were thinking of getting a novice to do the work of the cellarer for a while.
You mean until I taught him everything and then he is a cellarer?
Even looking at the mortar
These
is
are
better than
hard
looking at my
times.
corbel right now.
We cannot just bring a new monk into our priory.
If I have to teach someone, then I can just do it myself.
Do you have the time to do that?
Madre mía, qué tortura de tío.
Terrible problem. Yeah, it is. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks.
Philip, I don't have time to watch Jonathan.
You obviously have enough time to bicker with your brother, so I have to disagree.
Alfred started it.
It does not matter who started it, but who is wise enough to end it. You are brothers, after all.
So when he says things like he said to me, I should just sit there and listen.
Keep studying the Bible and you will understand.
Maybe my mother was right about you. She said you would make little Jonathan into a monk.
The robe was a present from Cuthbert. Our brotherhood is the only family he has.
I'm sorry, of course.
Jack.
¿Qué?
You have? There are always bound to be shortages. Did you finish your corbel?
I'm done.
Why do I get the feeling that when I go and look at your corbel, it won't be finished?
I'm doing my best, all right? If you would let me do more than just the statues.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it.
We can't always get what we want.
Alfred can.
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We'll have to stop building the cathedral.
I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge.
Can I help you?
Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job. And leave Alfred alone.
If it weren't for you, we'd be lost now. But our problem remains. I must talk.
están aquí construyendo cositas. Se ve que se han muerto.
The mortar won't mix itself.
The
Hello,
mortar
Cuthbert.
won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No. We lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. I hope you will remember your promise that you will bury me.
That was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
Cuthbert murió a comienzos de 1141. Aquel fue un invierno duro. En los días anteriores a su muerte, manifestó dificultad para respirar y un dolor agudo en el pecho. Antes de este padecimiento, pidió a Milus que buscara una hierba medicinal conocida como las lágrimas de María. La infusión palió el dolor durante unas horas, pero esa misma noche se agravó la fiebre de Cuthbert, quien ya apenas podía respirar. Milius permaneció junto a él y le habló hasta que se quedó dormido. A la mañana siguiente ya no despertó. Sí, además transmite los sonidos, la música. Cuthbert murió a los 68 años de edad. Había pasado 58 de esos años en Cambridge, en el priorato. No había nadie con edad suficiente para recordar su llegada a Cambridge. Cuthbert jamás habló de su familia, pero fue como un padre para la mayoría de los monjes, y un abuelo para Jonathan, que llenó de alegría los últimos años de su vida. Descanse en paz. No me acordaba que este moría.
Oh, yes?
I better not get too close.
Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the morning?
I bet there are more nests around.
That's none of your business. Now get to work.
¿Qué te pasa?
No.
A ver qué les pasa.
What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well deserved. You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me. Show me what you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Se lo oye a este roncar.
Tom Builder.
Now he's a hard worker, isn't he?
True, he's a hard worker, that he is. But also the man knows how to take a break. And he knows when to give other.
This is not your break.
You've been taking a shit for half a day and used up yours. Now don't you start and ruin mine too.
Oh, wow. Look at them go.
When I take a break, you take one too.
Has your wife been cooking again, eh?
Go! Dare you! Go!
Oh, the Prior.
Oh, yes. Prior Philip's not running around drunk now, is he?
No, he's not. And I'm not either. I'm sitting.
And there's my problem right there. Get up and push. Philip would.
No, he wouldn't. A break is like a Sunday. It's a sin to work on a Sunday.
Well, that's true.
It's not a Sunday.
But it's my break.
Vamos a conseguir que se levante en otra persona.
Ah, Jack Jackson.
Who's that? Never heard that name.
That's me.
I thought you were Jack Builder.
Well,
I don't know what to make of you, to be honest.
Shouldn't you be working?
You're just running about everywhere. You never get anything done.
At least don't keep us from working, thank you very much.
Oh, forget it.
Ahí te queda, ya me rindo. El Esteban, a ver.
What about King Steve?
Now, that is a man.
How would you know?
He's got a throne.
He's the king. Of course he's got a throne.
And he's sitting on it. He's got a throne. Of course the man knows how to sit.
Oh, like you mean?
Yeah, like me on me well-deserved break. Or you on yours when you're sitting on the shitter for half a day.
I was not!
I heard you farting from here.
You think I want to shit for half a day? You think that? Well, you better think again!
Brother Arnaldus.
Good example indeed. That poor man is as good as dead.
¿Qué es este que está ahí
What's
el
your
enterrador?
excuse for lying around in the cemetery?
What's your excuse for having a beard like a bear's arse?
Get back to work!
Never!
And stop yelling!
Never!
The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get me started on sub-prior. He is a hard worker.
He is. And don't you doubt it. What? That he is a hard-working man.
Who?
Sub-prior Remigius, you fool!
What? How dare they? How dare you? Shouting in the cemetery like heathens!
But we...
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't.
Silence, I say! I will think of a way to make you two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
Me voy. Porque va a estar aquí echándoles el sermón.
We take you in. And this is how you thank us?
Bueno, vamos a intentar... Ah, está cerrado. Vamos a intentar terminar el...
But first, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know. Stop muttering to yourself and go back to work. Everyone here is working hard to keep this. I expect you.
Why would Percy Hamley break his
Vuelvo a la
word?
catedral.
Why now, all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Hey.
Jack, how did you like the stone I picked for your corp?
I like it. You were right.
Well, give it time, Jack. You'll get there. Now, better get back to work. Who knows how long we can still...
We'll find a solution.
Once the west side and its towers rise above the priory, it'll be even more impressive. Only a few more years. What?
Without his support, we cannot continue building.
You've talked to the king before.
Entramos. A ver. Que...
I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. I would like to continue working on this one, but Tom... Even Tom doesn't know how to fix this problem. So how am I supposed to know? I wonder if they ever get bored.
Pues es que no me deja...
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Maybe we should pray.
Alfred no sé dónde está. ¿Estará por ahí perdido? No. Está cerrada, a ver, ¿por dónde me voy yo? Pues por aquí. Sendero. Vale. Casa de Aliena, Camino del Norte. Ir al molino. Es que no sé qué tengo que hacer, no me deja.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not. And how are you two?
Oh, well. Say, I wanted to talk to you because...
Yes, Jack Builder?
I like you. You're beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well...
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 Jonathan!
He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad. Yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
My lady.
You dangerous, feral beast from the woods.
If God hates me for that, he has a strange way of showing it. You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
Que tienen un lío más largo, pero bueno, aquí lo han resumido un poco.
Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Then don't.
Jack!
I know. Have you heard from your brother?
The war never ends, and he always needs more money. And I pay him to fight for the man who killed our father.
King Stephen, to get the earldom back from him.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore. I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Your father meant well, I'm sure.
Did he? He never loved anyone, not even my mother. It was not my fault we lost the earldom. It's not my responsibility. How could father make me swear that oath?
Vale.
Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
Hey, it's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Don't be cross with Tom. I think he wishes Alfred was more capable than he really is. He wants Alfred to be his successor, after all.
Well, perhaps he could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway?
Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
Oh, maybe I should become a monk. Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother, then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amores by Ovid. I've only heard about it from a traveling scholar.
The title sounds promising.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
Let's find out.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right.
Vale.
You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself. But they all made sense somehow. Here, everything is... It's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere. Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Esto de que
Tom's rules. And Philip's
no
probably.
se sabe hasta
Tom
al
believes
final.
he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said.
Hasta el final del libro no se
When will we tell other people
descubre.
about us?
I guess when we're
Jonathan
ready
es
to
el
play
hijo.
by their rules.
Or they by ours.
I guess. It's like trading wool.
Is it?
Trading wool is a bit like what my father did. Talking to people, negotiating, trading. It's... it's fun, actually.
Talking to people is fun.
You listen to what they have to say, what they have to offer, what they're looking for. Then you come up with an offer where everyone profits, including you.
I get it. We'll tell people about us when we come up with an offer that suits them and us.
Right. And you should try to remember why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Abby. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
Oh.
A ver.
What's going on?
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Ah, sí.
Listen. Yes, there was an incident. Our friend, Otto Blackface, was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do
Porque es
that?
un cabrón.
All we know is what his men told us. That the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What are we gonna do now?
I will ride to Shiring myself and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber? I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family. Calm down. You heard the Prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I'd planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
I trust
I
Tom.
say we stay.
And I trust our Prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
I need to talk to Philip. See me later at my house, all right?
What about the book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
I'll find the book.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work. This cathedral won't build itself. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh, what again?
Why won't you let us work? Don't you know how serious the situation in Kingsbridge is right now? What? What did he write?
Como no sabe leer.
Alpha can't read.
Right, Jonathan, but you can. Well done.
Jack, what is wrong with you? What did you do that for?
Porque eres un capullo.
This
Ya
is
está.
a church.
Oh, now don't go and tell on me. He started it.
What do you want from me?
Well, I just want you to take back what you said about Aliena.
So what if I would marry her? What's it to you?
Mind your own business.
Look who's talking. Shouldn't you be working?
Well, how can I if you keep distracting me? You still don't get. Take back what you said.
I said nothing wrong. You're behaving like a child. Don't you realize we have much bigger problems? We'd be glad if we can continue working at all, Jack.
Oh, don't try to distract from the real problem, Alfred Builder. Just apologize.
Just leave me alone. And get back to work, Jack.
Are you looking for someone?
I'm supposed to bring this bread to our cantor. He's spending the day up there on the roof of the cathedral. But how am I ever gonna make it all the way up there?
Ah, afraid of heights, hmm? But do you want me to go?
No. I'll make it. I just need time.
I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
There are books in the scriptorium at the prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. I'm done for now. I just can't
Si es que
stand.
no me deja, no sé qué tengo que hacer.
Everything all right up there?
Yeah, Jack. What's your language?
Hey, what did I do?
I will do everything in my power to make sure you are paid.
I know that you showed us mercy before when we had to flee from Earl's castle. My husband has worked here ever since, and we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena, but we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Father, but I risk my neck up there every day. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
But selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
Jack. I saw your corbel. You did good work, Jack.
Menos mal.
It's not half as good as it should be.
Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel. I want it to be perfect.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest? Ah, shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn it.
A ver. Voy a volver. Porque busco cocina, claustro. Uy, que se le cae el moquillo.
Everything all right, Jonathan?
Vale, ya está, levantarse.
Prior Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has to have...
I should ask someone who... I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester. There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that? That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it? Me? I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Sounds like the right book, and Winchester's not far. I should tell Ali what I found out. What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is...
He's critical of the church and bishops.
Ah.
After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri? The judgments of the clergy?
Yes. In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not. The Lord was to judge them. These ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past, for cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri.
Claro.
Yes!
Toda la justicia por su mano.
Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Fake miracles? By the church? Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Vale. La justicia de la Iglesia, el libro de Philip escrito en latín, es copiado por los escribas ilustradores de Cambridge. Sus páginas pueden leerse y en las mayores bibliotecas de la Inglaterra y Normandía. La mayoría de sus lectores son miembros de altas esferas eclesiásticas, pues la temática es compleja y controvertida. En su obra, Philip expresa una visión crítica de los juicios por miedo de fuego, agua y demás naturaleza. Durante siglos, el propósito de dichos juicios fue determinar la inocencia o la culpa del acusado. Según el clero, los inocentes serían salvados por Dios de una cruel muerte segura. Pero Philip sostiene que Dios no puede ser invocado por el hombre ni siquiera por el Papa para emitir un juicio. El hombre ha de servir a Dios, pero Dios no ha de servir al hombre. Philip cree que los milagros acontecidos durante algunos de estos juicios no son más que farsas para protegerse y absorber a los miembros y aliados del clero. Por lo contrario, los enemigos de la Iglesia fueron asesinados, humillados o heridos de gravedad. Philip añade que el sufrimiento de los mártires de antaño demuestra que Dios no salva a nadie de ser quemado o ahogado. En su opinión, estos juicios deben dejar de producirse, cueste lo que cueste.
There are many I've not read. Most of them, actually. If only I had more time to read. Hey, can I read what you're working on?
No, Remigius will get angry.
Pues nos vamos, Jonathan.
What are you working on?
Go away. I have to focus.
Pues nos vamos.
Everything.
Vamos a buscar a Liena.
As sub-prior, I have even more responsibilities than the prior himself.
Todos aún están ahí peleándose. A ver.
Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help, eh?
Not really.
Didn't think so.
Las manos rojas, las
After a
piernas
day your
hechas
hands
polvo,
start bleeding. Piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use the coin, but there's only so much paint. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. Then maybe you should get back to work as...
I'm just taking a break, all right? Before him, not a single
Se
fault
ha hecho
remains.
grande a lo largo de los
Think that
5
was all of them.
años. El prior ha metido el comercio, ha dado trabajo. Entonces, lo que era una ciudad derruida, pobre, acaba teniendo, pues eso, actividad.
The water flow turns the wheel. Then there's more wheels. And the millstone. The water flow turns the millstone. So the motion of the water is used and transformed into another motion, the grinding. Shouldn't there be all kinds of motions possible? We use wheels to lift timber and stone up at the construction site. Maybe the right kind of mill could make a sawing motion or a hammering motion. I guess that's a challenge for another day. Maybe one day we could build a mill that will do a fulling motion. Hey, that's not a bad idea. But then the fullers would be out of a job. But they were complaining about their hands, and there is probably other work for them. And Ali and Martha could sell even more cloth and save money on the fulling. I won't do it today, but hell, I have to try to build a fulling mill.
O sea, está. Encima es super mega inventor. ¿Y esto?
How can I focus on my...
Vale. Aquí ya no hay nada más. Bien.
I will build a fulling mill. Not just yet,
Bien.
but soon.
Vale, ¿dónde está Liena? Que se ha hecho una casita, ¿eh? Se ha hecho una buena casita para haber perdido, ¿eh?
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brothers stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen.
El Richard, cómo ha
At
crecido.
least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Ali, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Do you? It's an honor to be one of the King's Knights.
An honor that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
So,
Yes.
what brings you here?
Ah, mira al niño.
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, but my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see. All right. I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid. You were still looking for that.
Of course.
Hay que decir que se llevan 5 años.
I don't know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh. How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to Shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him. By the way, they have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley, the Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations! Everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
Y el que ha atacado la cantera.
Oh, all right.
Ole, Yordioka.
Of course.
Muchas gracias por esa suscripción de 4 meses ya, Yordioka. Madre mía, muchas gracias.
So for them you got money, Ali.
Muchas gracias, de verdad,
So
qué
you were
alegría.
eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Es que este también es un poco egoísta.
Robert
la
of Gloucester
verdad.
is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from Shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered
Muchas gracias.
making the
Pues
Earl of
mira, aquí
Shiring?
estamos con los pilares de la
Not
tierra,
yet.
que se ha puesto ya interesante.
But I fought side by side with him before.
Y
He knows my name, Ali.
quiero ver si me lo acabo esta noche. Si puede ser.
Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
Y bueno, lo que estaba contando, que la cantera, realmente la que se la ha cargado ha sido el William. Para que estos no puedan seguir construyendo la catedral y el Walleran pueda construir su castillo. A ver, aparte de que es un libro tocho y es historia, en el libro hay situaciones que son de acción, literalmente. Y de ingenio total por parte del cura para intentar arreglar todo. Y de cómo empezamos el juego con este pueblecito hecho una mierda como está ahora es la prosperidad. Pero sí, me gustan mucho los juegos de interacción, pero tengo que reconocer que la primera parte era un poquito más lenta. Aquí ya está empezando el auge de guerra y lucha entre ellos. Y está bien, vamos. A ver, yo sigo pensando que... A ver si les pongo esto a las... No. Vuelvo. A ver,
Father
Phillips, aquí.
Yes? Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the priory's wool and sell it in Shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Y ahora como quieren montar aquí un mercado en
But
este
you have to
sitio,
accompany her to Shiring. She has to
los de
fetch the money
Shirin
first.
lo toman
The
como
sooner
una
the better.
competencia.
I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway.
Porque ellos
Thank you,
nosotros, o sea,
Now you better get
no
back to
tenemos
work.
licencia para tener un mercado.
Tom wanted to talk to you.
Pues esta semana he estado he estado menos activa porque he trabajado muchas noches y estuve haciendo un curso por las tardes, que es cuando suelo hacer yo el directo. Pero ahora la semana que viene, el día 13 salgo de noches y ya no vuelvo hasta el día 23. O sea que ahí espero darle una buena panzada
Yeah, if
a
I
lo
talk
que
to
sea.
Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am I really done out here?
Así podemos
I think I'll go and see
resolver.
Tom later.
Oh, hello again. Didn't you want to talk to Aliena?
Maybe.
Dejar conversación.
I need to go.
See you around, Jack.
No, ese tipo de juegos no me gustan, Jordi.
There must be an easier way to do the fulling. We don't grind wheat with our hands anymore, so why do we still do the fulling like that?
Me gusta más el de Londar, que ya me
Maybe
habéis
because
visto
no one came up with a better way of
jugarlo.
doing it.
Y si no, una mala, si es un día así de charloteo, pues igual poner un juego bastante sencillo en el que yo no tenga que estar prestando atención a los textos, porque aquí es que tengo que estar prestando
He
atención a lo
already
que
has
dice.
enough worries of his own. Have you seen Alfred?
Why? Did you pick a fight with him again?
He started it.
I heard that one before.
He did.
Vale, pues voy a entrar. Esto sigo. Las manos doloridas. Y si vuelvo a Liena y le digo lo de las manos, estos siguen aquí castigados. Pero vamos, que tengo pensado, si me consigo terminar esta noche este juego, que no le debe de quedar mucho, empezar el de Witcher 2 y... no, Aliena hemos dicho, Aliena. El de Witcher 2 y igual me pillo el Game Pass de...
Nope.
el
I should go to
Xbox.
Philip and tell him the good news.
Ah, pues se os he contado.
Maybe I can find a way to help.
El de Witcher 2 y de Londar. Ay, de Londar. The Walking Dead. Es mi intención.
Maybe I should really get...
Pues nada, me voy a meter en la catedral. Porque no...
Are you all right? Is something troubling you?
The Priory does not have the money to pay the workers early and to spend more on building materials. Not even if we sell all our wool at the Fleece Fair in Shiring.
Oh, that is a problem.
Of course that's a problem. Jack, please.
Mercado, nada. Pues me meto ya.
Yeah, if I talk to... Am I really...
Sí. Volver a trabajo. Pero aún así, muchas gracias por la suscripción, Jordioka.
What?
El LOL lo tiene Kirito,
Come
igual se
here,
lo pido
please.
prestado y juego un día. Que sé que tiene parte de cartas.
You wanted to finish your Corbel, and I let you. Instead, you pick another fight with Alfred. You mock him in front of others because he can't read. And don't tell me he started it, because everyone else told me you started the fight. Sub-Prior and me just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in
Menuda
the
bronca me
kitchen,
está echando.
and chatting to the Fullers.
I wanted to help them.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out!
Whoa. Are you all right?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick!
A ver.
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure, but there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe, and when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No, no. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I assure you, a monk would never do such a thing.
Alfred is wrong. It was an accident. We need to be thankful that nothing happened.
Already talking like a monk.
What?
Jack is right. Let's just leave it at that.
What about the monk?
We don't know that there was a monk.
Accidents happen. We'll check all the ropes to make sure there won't be another one.
No habéis visto ningún monje en el mercado, ¿verdad? Porque a mí no me ha parecido ver ninguno. Es que encima tienes que estar pendiente de todo lo que hay por ahí. A ver. A ver, yo no tengo ni puñetera idea de jugar al LOL. Yo solo sé, he jugado muy poquito y yo solo sé que hay que hacer clic, 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 clic con el ratolín. Pero es que no sé jugarlo, pero sí que es esta en modo arena y luego está también en modo de cartas. Yo el de cartas sí que me puede gustar, pero a mí en modo así clic, 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 clic y el modo ese de arena no me llama realmente mucho la atención. Claro, y encima es que ya tienes que estar jugando para subir niveles. Como en el DVD, que conforme vas subiendo de niveles, pues vas entrando en algún tipo de campeonato. Y... el Persona 5, creo que lo he visto. No sé si lo estoy confundiendo. ¿Es uno así tipo cómic, tipo manga? Vale. Carta, fecha en el febrero de 1141. Querido Philip. Vale, se lo he visto jugar a un amiguete. Tengo que decir que lo que es la estética no me gustó mucho. Pero no voy a hablar muy alto porque igual lo juego y me gusta por eso, por lo que dices, porque es por turnos. Y a mí los juegos por turnos, pues, me gustan. Tendría que ponerme... Pero antes tendría que pillarlo súper mega hiper barato. Porque me conozco y si no me gusta el juego, no lo voy a jugar. Hace ya demasiado tiempo que no hablamos. A decir verdad, poco puedo contarte, ya que las escribas del conde Robert juramos un voto de secretismo. Recuerdo bien aquel día de Año Nuevo en el que nos vimos y hablamos de política. Ahora que han pasado los años y que el conflicto entre Esteban y mi señor el conde Robert continúan, entiendo por qué elegiste la vida de prior. Involucrarse en la política solo trae sufrimiento. Estos días acompaño a Robert de Gloucester en su cruzada por doblegar a Esteban. Todo esto es historia de verdad, ¿eh? O sea, que no es que se lo haya inventado. Empresa que nos lleva por toda Inglaterra. Allá donde vamos, todos hablan maravillas de la increíble labor de un tal Philip de Greenbridge. Has de saber que tu querido San Adolfo es conocido incluso en Gales y en Escocia. Tu hermano Francis. A ver.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
Philip.
I'm sorry. Is everything all right?
I was just thinking about my brother. What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
Vale, a ver.
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair, and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Me gustó muchísimo el libro, lo tengo que repetir muchísimo. Me gustó muchísimo el libro.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help. Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. Two of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food. Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy. They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour. I bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill. Philip seemed unsure what to say about Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant.
Si es parte de Aliena.
The Earl had been right to destroy the mill, and I told them that. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them. A few of them had even been killed. Philip told them to go to Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he wondered about my defense of Percy Hamley, or he'd begun to lose hope that he would solve his problems with the Earl in Shire.
Porque es que estos realmente están construyendo eso ilegal porque el Percy ha subido los impuestos y no pueden pagar. Entonces.
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with two men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
Desastre.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. Only now I realized that someone had tied foxtails to the corpses. Their hands had been cut off and their faces were burnt.
Parece la bruja de...
I asked with a stern voice what had happened to the men. The old woman cackled and said that they had played with fire. When Philip asked that she should, by God, answer my question, she became serious. She told him that these men were poachers caught by the Earl's men hunting in his forests. Philip rode on, and when I caught up with him, I could see that now, more than ever, he was determined to talk to Percy Hamley.
Aliena rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake of trusting Waileran by God. I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. "Shiring," she exclaimed.
A ver.
this is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned what kind of man Percy Hamley must have become. Kill people for mere poaching. Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
A ver. No sé, a ver, tampoco... Es que aquí los capítulos están resumiendo...
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is upon us.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Yeah.
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times. It will all make sense. You will see.
Has the queue not moved at all?
We stand like pillars of salt. But I am sure the Earl will accept petitioners soon. I hope it's before the workers at Kingsbridge leave the construction site because I cannot pay them.
If they hadn't replaced Father, I could have helped them.
Vale, pues...
Things are taking place that will lead our
Mira, aquí está
generation
Meg.
to an end.
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
Excuse me. We're in the middle of something.
What's the problem?
Even you merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago, but now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you can put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our Harfaliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally? There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces.
Two
Firmaban
different
así.
prices. Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Uh-huh. You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying
Sí,
I'm
me
a
estás
fraud?
intentando tangar.
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
No, he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try.
Vale.
You're trying to rip me off.
Let...
First you say one thing. Is this how you treat all your...
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting.
Musiquita más.
Robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Meg is managing this store for me.
Maybe another fleece on top.
Taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
Free. Not just gonna give them away for free.
That's not the price we agreed on.
It is what we agreed on. Both of us.
Good quality.
My crops.
Outrageous.
Let's
the Earl
negotiate.
was bad before. Damn taxes.
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
My father caught a cold. Let's...
Vale. Pues gente, creo que lo vamos a dejar aquí. ¿Qué os parece? Pues he empezado... Mañana le daremos porque pues, es que queda mucho. Yo pensaba que quedaría menos. Entonces, lo vamos a dejar ya. Y continuaremos mañana, ¿vale? ¿Qué os parece? Y así descansamos un poco de los pilares que es muy largo. Y así os doy tiempo para ver, pues, otro youtuber. Así que, señor Giorgio, gracias por esa suscripción de otro mes. Lo agradezco mucho, la verdad. Muchísimas gracias. Y nada, mañana después de comer, que es domingo, le damos otra vez. Si me pongo por la mañana, os aviso, ¿vale? Depende de la hora que me levante. Buenas noches, que descanséis. Y no voy a hacer raid porque somos 3 personitas. 5 personas. Es que no sé por qué se me ha quedado así un poco pequeño. 5 personitas. Pues muy bien. Podríamos hacer raid, pero no sé qué le podemos hacer la raid. A nuestro querido amigo Asierus, que está con Star Wars. Así que, gente, muy buenas noches. Nos vemos mañana por la tarde, después de una siestecita. Y eso, buenas noches. Adiós. Gracias, Miguel, por la compañía. Buenas noches, Asierus. No, no. ¿No estás en directo? ¿Y por qué me sales en directo? Porque me sales... Me sales encima en 2. Me sales 2. Pues nada, vamos con Sergio. Con Sergio SC. Que está con el Warframer ese. No sé, es que encima me sales 2 veces. Cancela el raid. No quiero. Vamos con Sergio. Y... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nos vemos. Adiós.